I went to the wrong screen, but it works. Hello! I'll get it right eventually. It'll happen. I got this, I swear. Kind of. One sec. Where did my chat go? Ah. My chat has not populated properly. Why did it do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made mistakes. That's how. Huh. So I can see what people are saying to me. Because I would like that. I would like that a lot. Oh, and the audio's doing its stupid thing again. Love when the audio does its stupid thing, don't you? Ah! Hi! Dee-dee-dee-dee. Doop. 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 Super loud. I already hate that I'm near the water. Yes, I ate today, but I ate incredibly late today. So that's kind of why we're at where we're at. It's like, I forgot to eat today. So I had to, like, I was sitting down, gearing up, getting ready. I was like, ah, oh, fuck. I'm going to get yelled at. Because I made food and then I got to work on working on things and forgot to eat food. How dare you! Just forgot to peek a stream. Sorry, I died there for a second. Oh, controller disconnect. How dare my controller disconnect? Fuck. It's like, where did the audio go? It disappeared. It told me to go fuck myself. And I was like, god damn. But hello. Oh, you're alive. Yes, I is live. I forgot to eat, so I had to stop everything I was doing and go eat, or I was going to get yelled at, which was already getting yelled at by Mizu for not eating. I made dinner. I just forgot to eat dinner because I was working on stuff, and I got distracted. I got distracted. I got distracted by so much stuff. Does Pat fall asleep when you walk away? Yes, yes he does. I have buckets of rain right now. Please be careful. What is up, Black Cat? How you doing? Oh, she does a bubble. I keep threatening to get you. I might need one. Somehow I messed up my shoulder while sleeping. How do you do that? I don't even know if the bubble would help with that. But yes, no, I am live. I know I'm super late. I got distracted working on stuff, and then I forgot to eat, and I'm just all over today. I'm sorry. I know I usually don't go live after 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. Usually we just kind of call it because like it's going to just mess everything up. But I said I'd be live today. I was going to do something that wasn't Deltarune today because we had rough Deltarune streams. So it's like, we're going to do a thing. And I was like, damn it, I'm going to do a thing. It just, and we definitely yelled at you to pause stream and eat if you hadn't to. See? But no, I got distracted. I'm trying to get some stuff done for this weekend. Because I've got so much stuff I've said I'm going to get done, and I have forced myself to work on it. The ADHD is fighting me every step of the way, and I don't care. I am forcing myself every which way to get stuff done, and because of that, I put myself into a hyperfixation flow state, and I forgot to do anything else but work on what I was working on. And by the time I realized what was going on, and by the time I realized like what time it was like 10 o'clock. I'm like, shit. I'd already prepped dinner, made dinner, put dinner on the table, made everything ready for everybody when they could get to food, and I forgot to eat it. Because I was like, oh, I'll go eat it in just a minute because I can take a break from this in just a minute. I almost burnt food twice because I was working on stuff. It's pattering of rain. There's pattering of rain off The trees above the cabin I'm in. Oh. It's always a nice sound though. Like, I don't like water, but I like rain. I like rain a lot. Well, I like to be inside when it's raining. Like, I like the sound of rain. I don't like being in the rain. I get very irritable when I get into the rain, but you should make your PC only allow you to use it after you take a picture of your dinner. What is up, Karama? How do you do? Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate that. How are you? I'm doing the best right now. What happened? I saw candy. I follow. Oh, yeah. There's lots of candy. Candy is definitely a thing that happens here. It happens a lot. Beware. There's lots of candy. Lots of candy. Need to have my candy button set up, though. Get, hello, bourbon. Or that could just happen. Hi. Ow! Yeah, there's candy. Ow. So I think that's my cousin on your decorative bowl. Ah! Oh, wait. You should wait till you meet beans. Oh, Lord. Did I just... Hey, look, there's another. Oh, I don't need this much candy in my life! The candy gods have spoken, have decided to call me instead. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that other candy card didn't go off. But aha! Ah! It's delayed. Okay. I got it. Feel cheating. I was sitting here trying to figure out what happened to it. It decided to hit me in the face anyway. So the warning screen earlier is update. It's not. That's part of the things I'm working on. I've been working on designing a new one because I've got a special thing I'm going to start doing with it. And I forgot to change the placement on it today, so I had to bolt out of it really quickly. So that'll be a thing probably tomorrow. I'm working on a lot of stuff. I feel better now. I bet you do. It's like, wait for it. I don't want to wait for my face to get hit now. Lord help me. But today's going to be Splatoon Raiders. We're going to play Splatoon Raiders. It is a thing. Ralsei's still sitting here because he can. Wait, let's fix that. Yeet. And yeet. Put the big man there because we all need a big man in our life. So I got to ask, are you a living jack-o'-lantern, a guy stuck in a jack-o'-lantern, or a pumpkin who was carved? Okay, so like, you want a quick lore dump? Because I know a lot of people have been asking for it. What else did us our favor of high sugar? Because I know a lot of people have been asking about it since we became Patch, since we became a pumpkin. So I know a lot of people have been asking for it. Okay, so I've been working on a story for a long, long time, and I finally had like a good chunk of the base story done. But the funny thing is that I've been working on the ending of the story longer than I've been working on its beginning. I heard the lore is a bit patchy. Oh my god. Well, I decided to start Patch's story at the end of the story I was originally working on for just channel lore, because I designed the end of the channel lore to be just in case something ever happened. Which I don't like to have to think about that, but the amount of times I've almost died or have died, one of these days I'm not going to stand back up. So the ending was where we started. Okay. So I'm working on this. I'm actually, I'm not going to tell everything about this because I'm actually working with somebody right now to draw this out basically in comic form for everybody, to kind of have like a better idea of how stuff comes to be. But to give a to give a very short yet simple setup to this story, is the way Patch comes into being is zombies, who I was formerly, as well as the characters that were attached to zombies, wind up in essentially what was supposed to be one last big fight. One last hurrah. Because the way I've got the whole story designed up is that it's just a bunch, like, all of us content creators are basically kind of like locked off to our own little content creator kind of dimension. We all know each other, we contact each other, so on and so forth. Because I tied this up to everybody I knew at some point in time, and most of them have like some idea of where they are in all of this. I wanted us all to have one big foe to fight, because every content creator has one foe to fight, usually at the end of their content creation journey, and that is burnout. So I wanted to make a manifestation for burnout. And I was suffering through burnout, as y'all know, right before I became Patch. So I made a physical manifestation in basically the YouTuber's world of a creature that represents burnout, all the dark stuff that content creators go through, like the mental hangups, the trolls, the negativity, their own self-doubt, burnout from doing the same thing over and over, loss of creativity, depression, so on and so forth. All of this manifested as like one big creature that is going through and is destroying the little realms that each content creator has. Well, us in the Cafe Coalition, both old and new, decide to have one last hurrah, one last big fight, one standoff against this to basically get rid of it. And in the process, fight goes through, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, big battle, a lot of mess, a lot of people get hurt, so on and so forth. Don't really let anybody die, because like these are all peeps that are based on actual people I know, and I didn't want any of my friends dying. But with one last hurrah, zombies dies. Zombies dies because it's the end. It's supposed to be the end of that channel. It's supposed to be the end of that era, and basically passes down the torch and everything that he has to everyone else around him. It's sad, everyone's sad, so on and so forth, da da da. But I decided to rewrite that ending a bit because I beat burnout. So, zombie dies. What's left are the cards, specifically the cards of Haunt, Ivan, and Chibi, the three characters that you guys know. The three characters that make up my personality. They're based on my different parts of my personality. They summon out, and they're like, oh shit, everyone's freaking out, everyone's upset, everyone's sad, they're losing their stuff. Q's roundabout, yeah, dies, comes back. And they don't want people to be sad, because that was the whole thing about my channels. My whole channel's journey is make people laugh, make people happy, make people's days suck a little less. And they're like, well, we can't just let that happen. What do? We're still here. What do? We can't do this separately. But the body is destroyed because Zombie's character has a decaying body, because I've died literally legally classified as such twice. It's like, the body's toast, what do? So they go back to the cafe, which the cafe, the way I've got it designed, is in, like, out by an old cemetery. The cafe itself's in an old dead tree, and they go out to the pumpkin patch out back, and they basically take what's left of them and put the essence of it into a pumpkin and an old busted doll. They put together a pumpkin and an old busted doll that are laying out back. They put the two together, and they put their essence into it, and thus Patch is born. There's a whole shit ton more to that. There's a lot more to that, but that's the basic of it. Is I died and it got attached to a pumpkin doll. Like I had like literally that whole like story itself I've got written down, and it's like 70 pages long, and only one other person has read all of it, and they're helping me turn it into a comic, because I know a lot of you have asked where this all comes from. The best I could do is recreate the JoJo. The best I can do to recreate JoJo meme. So essentially, yeah. So your pie. No, I'm what's left after you make the pie. I'm what's left after the pie. So yeah, essentially, I guess the best way to put it, if you're a fan of Digimon or Pokemon, think of it similar to like Bayonetta or Pumpkinmon from Digimon. I'm essentially just like a possessed doll with a pumpkin head. That's exactly what I am. This character is going to change a lot. That's another reason why the comic's being done, is because I also have to explain why the fuck I'm going to turn from this to still going to be a pumpkin, but I'm going to be something bigger. But no, it's like you carved out the pumpkin, and boom, there you go. Someone made a pie out of that, and I was left over. You know when it'll be published? So okay, we're condensing like 70 pages worth of writing into like 20 pages worth of art. No, the comic is not being done by Merriweather. I don't know Merriweather. But it's being condensed down to like 20 pages worth of comic, mainly because there's a lot that we could trim out. A lot could be trimmed out fairly easily, just because like I'm very descriptive in my writing, so like all the descriptors are being ripped out and just being drawn instead. I'm also having to cut certain things out to make it where it's not. I didn't want it filled with too many references that are exclusive to just peeps that have been here. I wanted to make it where anyone could pick it up and understand what it is. So there are some like Easter eggs, some jokes here and there that are only going to be understood by people that have been here forever. That's just how that works. But essentially, I'm doing this for the same reason that a lot of VTubers do a lot of anything, is just to like have like an origin story to the character. How's it going, Garden Deer? How are you? Have an origin to the character and have an explanation and this, that, and the other, because people always like the weird channel bits and lore and whatnot that we've put throughout here. As well as Ashford will have a couple little bits here and there. So the people that know his backstory, you'll understand when you see it. But we're turning it to about 20 pages. I'm going to wait. I know a lot of people like release things a page at a time, but I want to release at least the first 10 pages first. And I thought you just upset Cinderella's fairy godmother, so poof, pumpkin. No, I put a lot of thought into this before the character was before I even did this. I wanted to have a story for this before he even came about. But I'm going through that, and it's also going to put in a couple other things that are going to be. I needed better ways to explain it. The comic was the best way to explain it. So we're going to have like 20 pages to start, and if people like it, we will do more. But as to when it's going to actually drop, I'm going to be real. I don't know yet. And the reason why is, for one, it takes time to draw it out. Two, I'm paying for this by the page. So, it's going as I can afford it. This is something I always wanted to put out anyway. So like we're doing it bit by bit. This is something that like I'm doing kind of like having done kind of out of a labor of love anyway. So you're pumpkin scented. Of course I'm pumpkin scented. No, actually, you want me to be precise. I'm not pumpkin scented. I'm pumpkin spice scented because I have been filled with pumpkin spice. Which, if you know, pumpkin spice does not actually have pumpkin in it. It is used to spice up pumpkin things. So no, I smell like pumpkin spice. I don't really smell like pumpkin. It is an overwhelming scent of pumpkin spice because I drink a lot of coffee. Pumpkin spice. Yes, pumpkin spice. Which is funny because our house smells very heavily of pumpkin spice. So you put pumpkin spice in pumpkin pie. It's what gives pumpkin pie that signature flavor. Right, just to go ahead and let everybody know. Okay, so for people that don't know what's in pumpkin spice, what's inside of pumpkin spice is ground cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, cloves, and allspice. And if you want, you can make it at home yourself. Just be careful with the amount of nutmeg and cinnamon you put in it, because you can very quickly make it overpowered. Well, that and 5-spice powder, aka allspice. I've made homemade pumpkin spice before. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I absolutely love it so far. I've been playing a little off stream, but all I've been doing is redoing raids we've already been a part of. So I haven't done anything story-wise off stream. Because I was going to do it with you guys. I think I don't notice that dynamo. I'm going to admit I've been having fun with the dynamo. I've been testing it out. Wow! It does lots of fun stuff. Okay, so like I suck in normal game with dynamo, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it in this. We reveal the commission artist when the comics begin. Oh, of course. Absolutely, because it's going to release on my stuff, and then it's going to release on their stuff as well. And I always make sure I credit my artists. The thing is, the only thing that's been saving me on doing this has been the fact that we've been working on it together. Not just story-wise, but I'm also doing art for it as well. I'm doing all of the actual drawing portions of it, and they are doing all the coloration, the shading, the shadowing. I draw all the basic parts for it, and they make it look pretty. Where do you stand on adding bacon to baked goods? Well, I mean, I like bacon pancakes. So, like, it doesn't seem that far off to me. I mean, one of the best things to do is take a piece of bacon, dip the bacon in syrup, then put it all over your pancake if you didn't already make bacon pancakes. I'll help with the comment. 60 an hour, and all I can draw is stick figures. But no, me doing the drawing has been the only thing that's been able to, like, save me monetarily on it. But I do everything by hand on paper, then I send it to them so they can actually make it look pretty on the computer by adding coloration, shading, everything else. And just been going from there. But I'm going to go ahead and set some stuff up so we can have some people join us today. So if you want to join us in the fun, you can. Right. I can set a keyword. Sure. just make it my name because I don't think a lot. Don't think a lot of people have, but it doesn't mean that they won't. And we'll just call the keyword patch. We'll see how this goes. I was lucky enough to get a passing D grade art class for drawing projects. My art is okay. My artwork is okay. Like, give me a second. I may, like, have something saved on the computer that I can show you. So I'm not going to show you anything from the comic yet. But I may have something I can show you. I still have that old artwork saved. It's old. It's ancient. Do I? Scrolling through a folder. My problem with drawing is I'm super freaking slow. Like, I'm super slow. Now, here's a whole piece. This one. This one. Don't judge me too much, it's old. But it's still a piece that I'm proud of. Not the one else. Ta-da! It's very Tim Burton meets anime is how my friends have always liked to describe it. Have a good night, Nettie! Yeah, it's not great, but I don't think it's too bad. And my art style hasn't changed. It's still basically how my art style works. Thanks. So I'm hoping that people know what it is. Okay, recently I found drafts of a comic was working on back in college. Solid idea, I just could not draw or afford software back in the early 2000s. And I somehow know it would be a Darkrai. Because I always, because Darkrai is like one of those things I can always draw. I draw ghost Pokemon. That's what I draw. I draw ghost Pokemon. Oh, you want to see something? Okay, I got something. You want to see something cringy? I've got one that's kind of cringy. It's really old. I think this is older than that. Old. Like, this is like from Splatoon 1. The first drawing of my character Krim from forever ago. Fucking ancient. Yeah, I set it up. Well, I set up the keyword. I may need to do a couple things for that. Oh, I actually need to create the room. I still have to set a passcode because I can just use that. I'm dumb! There you go. I was wondering why no one was joining yet. That drawing is so old it yells at kids to get off his lawn. Yeah, it kinda is. It's like this was drawing back like right when Splatoon 1 came out. Because everyone I knew was drawing, everyone in my like tournament group was drawing their Inklings. And they were making them like super human, like super realistic looking. Because like my original drawing of that character was actually this. Something like took me less than like 5 minutes to draw. And then like everybody else I knew was coming in with like super humanoid looking stuff. So I was like, well fuck. I gotta drop all the Tim Burton shit and go like hardcore into the anime aesthetic for a minute. And that's how that came to be. So yeah, this is it. This is where my drawing skill was a long time ago. So yeah, so we went from like a 5-minute drawing to about a 30-minute drawing. Darkrai and like ghost type Pokemon, I can draw in my sleep. Like those are the only things I draw fast. I draw monsters fast. It's drawing people that takes forever and drawing them well. Because like these Inklings are really bad. And then drawing this, I could draw like relatively quickly just because it's a monster. I can draw monsters, as I said, in my sleep. I could recreate this drawing fairly quickly. Stuff people make on game is like freaking ridiculous. We already have a full party of peeps. Jeebus. Okay. We good to go. There's so many rollers already. Select a dungeon. Right, this was our next one. Yeah, so what do you think of my old cringy art? You what? Been running a freeze dynamo build, hitting a frozen enemy deals 4 times damage. I have multiple things that freeze. Oh! I don't have any freezing stuff yet. Ow. I didn't see the guy who got down to me. Jeebus. You're the one that hit me a second ago. Beep. Oh god. He's after my biscuits. They all after my biscuits. Bop. Eric's full. It's not cringe. Well, I'm glad y'all think it's not cringe. It's more realistic than most art today. I mean, I say realistic, but to me, it's like it's very anime in its look. Punk. Oh shit! Ow. I hurted myself. Oh Jesus! Pop. Ow. Ooh, that was a nice combo of stuff that happened. Bonk! Oh, that's big, and it's angry, and it's chasing me. don't know what that's gonna do, but we're gonna try it. Yeep! Ooh, almost messed up there. Whoop. 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 Eggs! There we go. Thank you for going live. Your stream has helped me since tonight was a shooting back for me and my family. What happened? Oh, this isn't good for us. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh. Piggy. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ooh, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not alive anymore. Ugh. Run. Yay! I didn't do shit to the main guy. I kept fighting everything around it. Oh, damn. God, I'm sorry, Black Cat. That's rough shit, man. Are you gonna be okay? All right, well, of course you're not okay. I was about to ask a stupid question, because I've been there. I understand that. Oh. God damn. I'm very sorry for your loss, my dude. That's rough. Holy Christ, why there's so many people here. Hi, and appreciate the lurkers. Jeebus. Okay, so I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest. After having gone through a lot of it myself, I know, personally, there's not a lot I can say, there's not a lot that I can do that can make this better. But what I can say is that through your memories, they will always be with you. And through your memories, in some small way, they will always live on. As long as you keep them in your heart, you keep them in your thoughts, and you remember all the good times that you had and the good moments that you shared. Things will start to hurt less. That's the best way to put it. Things will hurt less as time goes on. The pain never fully goes away of losing someone that dear to you. But that being said, the pain over time will start to lessen. And as time progresses, you'll remember more and more of the good times that y'all had together, which at times may hurt because it's rough to remember these things. But at the same time, little by little, you'll start to heal. And instead of being sad whenever you remember them, eventually you'll just look back and you'll smile. Which is all they could really ever hope for themselves. That's the advice I was given, is it's not goodbye, it's just see you later. I mean, honestly, that's one of the truest things I've ever heard. Well, this should clear the fog up. Salmonids are getting tougher. Make sure your gear's up to date. Hey, I think we've been hearing this rattling sound lately when the bot walks around. Think you could look into it, mechanic? Something's caught on the bot's leg. Oh, neat. What do we have here? A cute little spatula? But does it have port and starboard attachments? The level of the game are you on? You mean like what's my difficulty or where am I at currently? Difficulty wise, I'm on survivalist. And where I'm at, we fought a boss recently, which was the flappetizer. And this is what we've done afterward. We're like 2 or 3 stages after the flappetizer. There's something real familiar about it. Isn't that design on it your family emblem, Frye? You're right, that's the Onaga clan crest. You're totally right. We have something just like this at my house. I've seen it on an heirloom hairpin from my great-great-grandpa's generation. I did hear the Salmonids stole one of them a long time ago. Would this have been around when swarms of Salmonids sometimes descend on Splatsville? Apparently, in those dire times, it was our 3 families who would smack them back into the sea. If something stolen so long ago ended up here and now, then that means the Salmonids that attacked Splatsville generations ago were from the Spirhalite Islands. I've read that every Salmonid attack left the city in pretty rough shape back then. It must have cost a fortune to fix up all the homes and roads over and over. Yeah, no doubt. Which is to say, Salmonids here owe us a bundle, with interest. How dare they track mud into our clean city? We'll make them pay 3 times over. Clean city? Yeah, are we talking about the same Splatsville? The boss kicked her ass. It did for a minute there. Weep. This. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do my level increase. Alright, 2 peeps in chat. If I currently have other peeps that want to join, we will be doing rotations about every 3 plays or so. Let's hop up the attack power again. Because I like increasing attack power. And I like this weapon, it does tons of damage. But in that situation, it was rough going for me, so I'm going to swap my weapon. It has a grabby arm? Why do I have a grabby arm? It's a blaster. Oh, it's a range blaster. Okay. Ooh, a bucket. Ooh, but I'm not good with that. I don't know. We'll stick with this for right now. Check here real quick. We're gonna go gather more resources first. Can I upgrade this yet? Weapon scrapping. I still need something I haven't run into yet. I have like 39 peeps here right now. Why are there so many peeps? Like, don't get me wrong, I greatly appreciate the peeps. But what's up? Hi, everybody! So bizarre to see so many peeps here all at once, but greatly appreciate. Hopefully, if you enjoy this content, whether you're lurking or not, hopefully we get to see more of you. We do play Splatoon Raiders, we play normal Splatoon, we play A lot of horror games and indie titles, and we're going through Delta right now, too. Yeah, also, we're not family friendly. That needs to be said. Do this one first. Everything's already started up. I need to run. Just jump around over there. Yeet miss. Yeet miss. Oh, that's not good. Yeet. Stuff for me! Yeah. Let's go get the boxes. Got the highest share swasher. Where are all those lines? Thank you, Shaman. I appreciate that. Yeah, if y'all are enjoying it. Ooh, that looks bad. Bonk. Ooh, shiny things for me. What? What? Oh, that went really bad, really fast. Damn, it's a lot of crazy stuff going on. More boxes. Ooh, new umbrella. Don't let your kids watch. Oh, ow, I was too close. I couldn't get away from it. Ow. Oh, Jesus. It's so angry. I was looking around. Y'all killed stuff too fast. GG! Just watching 2 Twitch streamers today. They were also VTubers that had a Robbie Rotten highest to stream redeem of him pulling down the screen saying that line. Really? None of your people I know. Treasure. Pretty much watch this, so I'm not killing everything too fast. 4 times dynamo damage does a lot. I can tell! Like, Lord help me. Extremely beautiful wind instrument with a supple curve. Some Salmonids must have held strong opinions on formal elegance. Huh. I need more part slots. Let's check out the weapons we just picked up. So we picked up something that was like super shiny. Optimized for ink efficiency. What's the ability that gives? Ah. Oh, like that. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. We're gonna try this out. I've never been good with Umbrella, but let's see if we can make Umbrella work for us today. Got mad at their viewers saying stop hiding the stream. Your compass, huh? Let's see what's reacting to this time. It's like I've got 3 up here pointing to stuff. The only thing I could think of is that they're pointing to these spaces that I haven't done all the things for, maybe? Because originally I thought it was pointing to these things. Found one the other day. Talk about the umbrella. Also, hello, Barry the Gamer. How do you do? Alright, after this one, we're going to do swap outs. I haven't had time to look at the hairstyle. Everyone's moving so quick, I haven't had time to look at, like, anything. So you're, like, 33% completed, not including stuff after the final boss. So there's more stuff to do after the boss. I assume there would be. It's just a freaking shotgun. Keep playing around the compasses? Alright, well, we'll keep testing some stuff out. But also, how do you do, Barry? Yeep. Oh, we got a ring? Oh. No! No. Shiny stuff. Yeet. Sit in the water. You think about what you did. Oh. Dang it. No small fry! Ah! God, I hate small fries so much. Did that thing self-destruct itself? I would hope I could pick this stuff up. Ooh. This way. Ooh, shiny thing. Get over here. Oh. It's just something. It's nothing. Who almost died? How did you almost die? That's big and Angie up there. Where's the fly fish at? There it is. Why the fact that I could just shoot it? Boxes. What's that? More stuff. More boxes equals more stuff. Yeet. Oh, we got a big one of those now. Nope. Cut it up! Pros came out in 2, they just never been meta, so only peeps like that like weird unique weapons run them. Hard to fight something you're less familiar with. This is true. I personally don't use Brellas very often. GG's indeed. Welcome back, Barry. I personally don't use Brellas like in like normal Splatoon very often because like I've just never been good with them. I've fought a lot of them. I know a lot of people that like to use them, but they never really been much of my shtick. That's the other reason why though I'm liking this game is a lot of games that like a lot of games, a lot of like the weapons I've always wanted to try out, but haven't had enough time to try out, or just didn't want to try out and get it while getting my butt handed to me. I get to use in this and have a blast with. Are all of you Splatoon veterans? I know myself, Kami, and Izzy are. I at least know Kami and Izzy are all the way back from Splatoon 2. I think they also played Splatoon 1. I've been playing since Splatoon 1 day 1. I don't know about Fuzzy. Fuzzy, what about you? Answer the question right there. I've been playing since 1. I know at least with Kami and Pug Izzy they've done 2. I think they've probably done 1 as well. Splatoon 1, day 1 here for me. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought so. I thought they were probably day 1 peeps, but I couldn't remember. Alright. Since we got so many peeps here, we're going to go ahead and do a room break. Complete figurine of a salmonid from dorsal fin to tail fin. The muscles done in relief highlight its physical splendor. Wasn't day 1 since I was a kid at the time, not a squid. They got a game in between first and second Splatfest. Ah, okay. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. See, I got the game and the amiibos for it on day 1. I actually, though, didn't start playing till day 3. Though I did play in the test fire that came out before it. But I didn't get to start till day 3 because I was actually working at a convention the day that it dropped. You're a squid now! God damn, I can't! I did play the test fire. Also came in after Cats vs. Dolls. Gotcha, okay. Like, I didn't get to start till day 3 of it being out because I was at a convention the day that it launched. My significant other at the time ran to the shop to pick my amiibos up. Because that was back when amiibos were, like, insanely difficult to get your hands on. Like, people were, like, camping out for stuff and whatnot. And I'd had both pre-ordered, but that didn't matter. Stuff could still go sideways. So my significant other decided to go out and get them for me just in case. We got the Splatoon 3-pack, and that game, it also came with a squirt gun, like a little Splatoon squirt gun, and I think we also got a couple Smash amiibos. I know the Mario Party Silver Luigi amiibo came out today. I think 2 other amiibos came out today, but don't quote me. You had to go to the store at 3 a.m. to get amiibos. I remember us doing that, Shaman Lord. We would stake out at Best Buy and GameStop at Toys R Us at like the ass crack of dawn just to guarantee we got our amiibos. Lord help me. And I wasn't one of these people who's trying to get them to resell. No, I use every one of mine. Like, I don't have a single one in box. I'm mad because, like, apparently I needed to stake out Best Buy. We had to go. We apparently should have gone back to like the old school ways of like waiting in line, late into the wee hours of the morning to get the Raiders amiibos because I haven't seen them physically in any store I've walked into yet. It's made me sad. Alright, so the keyword right now is patch. I'm going to reopen the room. And anybody who wants to join, y'all can go ahead and join. To anybody who's already been in, we're going to give it about a 5-minute wait period. If there's still space open after 5 minutes, do feel free to join. But to anybody who's watching, lurking at home, wants to come in, hang out, now's your chance. Meta Knight was that rare. I mean, I was the only one in my GameStop to get the pre-order for Wave 4 in. Back when I cursed GameStop for being the only place in town with a Meta Knight amiibo because they only got like 2. Okay, no. Meta Knight was exclusive to Best Buy. It was Best Buy for Meta Knight. Because I remember this one because we went to show up to get one at Best Buy. We showed up, I think, like, Shay, what time we showed up? Like, what, 4? I think we showed up like 4. You need keyword. You need the keyword patch. We showed up like 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was in the middle of winter. It was like 40 degrees outside. It was freaking freezing, and literally, I was at the cutoff. Like the person in front of me was the last person to get one. They counted them off and told us to go home. I was so mad. I was so mad. And then for like the next, like, what was it, Shay? Was it like the next week no one could leave their house because we got hit with that blizzard? Because that happened the same day. I was like, Jesus Christ. I finally managed to get a Meta Knight because I had 3 gold Marios because I'd bought a gold Mario to keep out of box, and I bought one for inbox because that was one of the few that I wanted to have an inbox version. And my brother bought one, and he decided he didn't want it, so he gave it to me. He said, just trade it for one of the amiibos you're looking for, because he held on to it for a while. So I took one of them and traded it for one amiibo. The other one got traded for, I think one got traded for a Palutena and Dark Pit together, because they'd come out in Japan. A friend of mine got them early. He traded them to me for 1 gold Mario, and the other extra gold Mario I had for my brother, I traded for Meta Knight with the same person a little while later. I never got one in box. I never found one of those in store. I don't think I've ever seen one in box for the original Meta Knight. Yeah, all you should need to join is... Yeah, there you go. The keyword patch. I remember the first one we ever went to a store for, it was at Target. It was Rosalina. Rosalina was the first store exclusive. And I went to one store, my significant other at the time went to one store, and my roommate went to another one. All with the, like, we hit all 3 different Targets in our area, all with the thing of, like, they were just trying to help me get a Rosalina amiibo. We all 3 came back with one. So I sold the other 2 to my coworkers at the cost of what they were, at retail price, because I don't like the idea of, like, scalping or selling for overvalue or anything like that. So I just gave it to them for what I paid for it. Nope, it is not password 8008. I remember the Rosalina dude. He was so angry. Lord, he was angry. But he bought, like, what? Like, 50 of it? Also had a ton of Marth and Wii Fit Trainer. Marth, Wii Fit Trainer, and Villager used to be known as the Holy Trinity, because they were in the very first wave, and if you didn't pre-order those 3, you did not get those 3. Would you say you all had different targets? That sounds bad! Sorry, no, I'm not. It's like, Lord, I remember hunting down so many. I remember pre-ordering both Lucario and Greninja from Toys R Us. I remember the Marth restock and how warped a lot of the faces were. Because Marth and Wii Fit restocked at the same time, and I think Villager was a little later. One that I never saw get restocked, I still own it, was the Mega Yarn Yoshi. I need to double check through my collection and see what I'm missing out of each. Out of Splatoon, I'm missing the 3 new Raiders, and I'm missing the newer Squid Sisters. out of Monster Hunter, I'm missing the last 2 for Rise and the ones they did for the newest ones they did for Stories, and 2 of the older ones from Stories. I have all the Mario Party ones, all the standard Mario ones. Did anybody who already joined in before? If you want to join back in, you can. Smash, I have like easily 90% of it. I think I'm only missing a few of the new ones. Regret not grabbing an extra Mega Yarn Yoshi when Toys R Us closed. Yeah, he's a Manta Ray. There being a wave of amiibo that Dude and I got via Loot Crate or something. Like it was 3 from the early waves, but I don't know which ones. Oh, damn. It's like, okay, so like my amiibo collection was so vast, and I had so much stuff for it. Oh, that's right, I gotta do a mechanic check real quick. Yeah, we can do this. I'll do that in a minute, though. We'll do the weapon scrapping in a minute. But, I even have, like, I still have it. I still have a box of the Super Mario cereal that also functions as an amiibo. Bring a gadget that does damage to Salmonids and can make us float. I'll bring it in this round. If you don't like it because of the float, I'll unequip it. Alright. So something must be hidden somewhere in the treasure map. Oh, I found something! I'm done recruiting players. I found something! Let's go see what this does. So we get a prevent Salmonids from attacking with an extra swasher is good for higher up. Dash bomb. Well, the boss not responding. Push yourself for a chance to upgrade your skills. What in the world? Wait, the mechanic's gear is different now. Well, I don't know how I feel about this. Guess we'll have to leave the bot here and take our chances with that gear. If we can't bring the bot, then it's all you, mechanic. At least take a look at the weapons and gadgets you got saddled with before you go in. The ping's coming from way in the back. I bet there's something great hidden in there. I wasn't done! Wait a minute. What do we have here? What do I have? Can't use. Do I just have speediness? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot to hit the thingy. Oh, I need to hit those. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't instantly refill your time. Why is it taking so long to do things? Why? Why? Do I have to do it from standing? What the fuck? Like I'm jumping and immediately tapping the thing, and it's not going off until like I'm already going down. There we go. I don't know what the hell was up with it. Yeet! I didn't grab the thing. Ah! Oh, that almost super sent me. So essentially, it's just became Pac-Man. We're playing Pac-Man. That's what this is. Okay, it's time to go. Ah! I swear I know what I'm doing, y'all. Like that's me right now. I have to wait for everybody else to move, because every time somebody jumps in front of me, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And I keep missing things. I don't like this. Keeps throwing me to the side. Well, we got a book! Lord help me, I did not enjoy it. But I also don't use a lot of speed gear. Dynamo players don't know how to move fast. Is that your first one? Yep, that was my first one. Use skill points for tank upgrades. Okay. So I got a skill point. This. 2 points. Do something to do something else. There we go. That works. That works. Okay, so let's try a map this time. But I just want my gear in a bit. I guess for this one. I'm curious. Oh, there's another one. It's a tech-enabled one. Well, what do y'all think? Should we go ahead and do another one of these challenge ones, or do we want to do a map? I'm gonna let the 3 peeps that are with me now decide that. Do we do another challenge one, which gets us another upgrade for our tanks, or do we go and fight next level? Because I will already, I'm like a couple of smacks away from a level up regardless, so I'll get another level regardless. Well, I got one person who voted for it, so there we go. That's all I need. Let's see how this goes. So I haven't even used the tech tank at all. Need to find one of these for the power tank, dang it. What do these do? How do you blow them up? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot it. Okay. I was just releasing just bomb after bomb. I was like, it's fine. Interesting. So it's kind of like setting traps. I hope I actually got it in there. Adam. Alright, this I can work a bit more with. Oh, okay, so that even works if stuff goes behind walls. get the last one? There we go. Aha! Yeet! Try to prevent accidental detonation. So I broke those. Got one of them. There we go. Restart it. So what I need to do is put this right here. If I get it in right. And then all I gotta do now is get a couple to go up here. And wait for that to push that over to the side. Oh, they faded, damn! It's like I had it. Oh, I got it! Ah! Had the idea. Booked for me! Yeah! Apparently the big man Splatoon Raiders Revo is still in stock on the Nintendo Store website. Oh. This guy just the one that makes me curious about the tactical tank. I could definitely pull off some stop BS with it. Or stupid BS with it. So dumb it requires 2 O's instead of a U. Makes sense. Just haven't done a lot of the multiplayer with the bombs. And GG's indeed. Alright, so that's another level for us. We like some levels. Upgrade tank. Gadget space. And change some things around a bit. That for right now. That. Duration increase. Splatterlight damage up. That looks like it'll work. That should be good. Kind of hate that I can see the amiibo costumes because I don't like them. I want the amiibos, don't get me wrong, but I'm thinking of waiting to see what they get me in 4 because, geez. Do they get anything in 3? It would kind of surprise me if they didn't. What really upsets me about the amiibo costumes... Okay, this is what upsets me about the amiibo costumes. This. I have every amiibo, and in Splatoon 1, 2, and 3, every amiibo gets you costumes. Every amiibo. Like, if you have 3, every amiibo that exists up to that point and anything that comes out after gets you costumes. In this one, all of your amiibos that aren't the Raiders amiibo only get you this. You can use only one non-Raiders amiibo. And that's it. And I don't mind these outfits. I do have outfits I think I like better. I like this one. This one I've been using. But does Raiders only net you the Salmon gear with all other Splatoon? I don't know, and it upsets me. So that's 2 of them down. We'll go ahead and hit the next area. But no, it thoroughly upsets me. Only one non-Raider amiibo and you get one outfit is really stupid. Yeah. And that's just it. Like that. Like I have all of the other amiibos, which is a lot of amiibos. I can also get it the other way. Well, for one, they've re-released a lot of amiibos over time. The only ones that are especially hard to get are the last ones they released for 3, which were Marie and Callie with their new outfits, their Splatoon 3 outfits, and then Pearl and Marina in their side order. And you'd think at least the Splatoon 3 amiibos would do it. And put me up over this thing. That was incredibly short. Like, you would think, like, at least the most recent Splatoon amiibos, which would be the Deep Cut amiibos, the Splatoon 3 Octoling Male, Inkling Girl, and Little Buddy would do it. Like, at least those would do it, and probably the side order and the Callie Marie from the event with their new outfits. Like, I think those should at least be all the ones made for 3 should at least be the ones they use that for. Especially considering in Japan, those amiibos are still readily available at like every Nintendo store. For it to not net you anything special, even with the regular deep cut amiibos, at least let the deep cut ones work the same as the Raiders ones. Well, I get why they'd have to work different than the Raiders ones, because they would want you, they got to give you a reason to buy the Raiders ones. Level up. Upgrade that up as far as it'll go. And I'll start increasing the gadget damage next. I'm getting 3 rapid fire up and up and ups. Have a good night, Hawkeye. Alright. Now, after this one, we'll do another room break so peeps can decide to join. So we'll go ahead and attack this one first. Barry, you gotta hit the button. There we go. Have a wonderful night, Hawkeye. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Yeah, like, it wouldn't be so bad if at least Splatoon 3 amiibos did something. I am going to wind up testing out the Meteor Fist soon. Okay, so like the floating thing does not work well with power setup. Oh, Jesus! The deep cut amiibos are Shiver, Big Man, and Frye. That's where we came from. Ooh, don't fall in the lava. Shiny thing. Bye. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, gotta go up here. Yoink. Oh, that went bad. Ow, ow, ow. And yeet. Yeah, there's lava. How do you get over there? Ah. Okay. Wait, there's stuff over here too. Stuff for me! So we have one over there, we have something all the way up there. Yeet! Oh. That was really bad. Stuff. Yeet! Ooh, red. There's a blue one right here too. We're going to hit this blue one and then we'll go get that red one. Oh, that's a lot of those. I've been holding on to this whole time. Might as well use it. That. Okay. Where's that red? I want to go fight that red. Yeet! Okay, let's go ahead and maximize the egg output. Sparky swarm? Oh, Jesus! Someone keeps doing this way, so where have we been this way? Anomaly, fast jump, goes like super duper fast. They run it like the little ones run faster. Oh. Oh! Oh, neat. I would not have thought to look there. I appreciate that. Yeet! Ow. Oh God. There we go. We are close. Guess we'll go find Fuzzy. Fuzzy, why are you doing stuff without us? Let's go this way! Yeet! Oh. Ow, why am I getting hit? Ow, ow, ow. Don't bonk me, I didn't do nothing. Bonk. Get it! Oh, I'm in trouble! Level up. Okay. Now we can go to the big one. Yeet! I'm helping! That's right. Hey! What is up, yellow guy? How do you do? NGG! Why do you want me to cook your friend? How's it going, Blaze? How are you? Jesus Christ, there are so many people here. What is going on? Hi, everyone. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night / day. How do you do? Oh, Jeebus!
Fuzzwolf says purchase 10 packs.
Please do not send binary code in chat. Get some hearts in the chat for Fuzzy! Oh, I know y'all can do a lot better than that. I know y'all can do a lot better than that. I'm gonna put hearts on both sides of the chat, because I can. Hey, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, Jeebus, hi. I'm awake. It's over here. Lord, I'm awake. And some stamps. Lord, help me. So what'd you pull, Fuzzy? Oh, Lord. Why is he dancing on my head? Release the bats. I love that card. I love the bats so much. I was about to say, I know that's not all you got, but Lord help me. Ow! Ah! Oh no! Lord help me. That was definitely the perfect time to play that card. Lord help me. Playing a game where my character is a Wendigo knight that literally uses the power of the stars to summon a giant greatsword to fight and has a baby dragon familiar. Why does it sound like anime? It kinda does. When expecting candy to yeet patch into the water. Okay, so there's like a couple of different reasonings why people thought for a long time, but the essential reasoning, what we've got from like Splatoon 3 lore, is essentially their skin is permeable. It's the reason why if you shoot them with another color ink, they basically explode because it basically fills up their body. Essentially, you put them in water, it's water-soluble ink, it starts to lose its stuff, and then like the body fills up with it and they explode. Lord help me. We doing the room switch? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the room switch real quick. For everybody wanting to join in, the keyword is patch. Barry, go ahead and pull out of the room for a bit. And if nobody joins back in, then you're able to join in with us again. But we gotta give everybody a fair shot. Your favorite flavors, movie commercials. Sure do love me some yummy ass. Gonna do DVD Chaos Shuffle Saturday. I'm thinking on it. I'm gonna see if Panda's gonna be able to join. Go ahead and construct the weapon scrapping while waiting. It's basically a trade-off in the course of the accelerated evolution they underwent. Yep. Whoever came up with scrapping weapons for Spirhalite shards is a genius. Recycling is important. Breaking things to bits. That's your specialty, isn't it, Frye? It's time for these hands, the dreaded icons of destruction, responsible for countless wrecked appliances and mics, to shine. Maybe let's use actual tools. Chaos Shuffle is one of my favorite modes. Well, of course it is. I love Chaos. I never would have guessed it would be one of your favorite modes, Fuzzy. Not you. How dare you forget to eat tacos on Tuesday? What sacrilege is this? Your only other option is to wait till Friday, because Taco Tuesday can always happen on Friday. Hey, now we can smash any weapon to... Huh? Is this the right tool for the job? Isn't it? You just spin the wheel and go. I bet Frye's already got it all figured out. I'm really excited for Lights Out, because I missed it last time as well. They got the ability to shift forms, but in a way, that ability made them vulnerable to deceive from whence they came. Indeed. Should play, but one, I don't have the game, much less have a Switch 2, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to afford Nintendo Online at the moment. Bro, I feel poor. No, I completely get that. If it wasn't for the fact that I was a part of a family plan, and which basically dramatically cuts our price of what we have to pay, I probably wouldn't either. Yeah, I'm itching to get started. Hey, mechanic, bring me a weapon you don't care about. 2v8 is fun if you have another killer to play with you. Otherwise, it's just chaotic survivor game. Oh, true. That's for the adventure. Alright, so it seems like we've got Zach involved. Let's scrap it. We scrap some weapons? Good idea. Scrapping weapons get you Spirhalite shards, you know. If you're not using one anymore, go on and scrap it. If there are any prize weapons in your collection, lock them with Y, then you can't jump them back. So tell me, what are we scrapping? Let's go and scrap some of the lower level ones that we're not using anymore. Ooh, that gives us a lot. That is essentially Windows Opportunity. Yeah, from what it looks like, what it sounds like, yeah, they're doing Windows Opportunity, basically. One of these days, we need to run the killer side of 2v8 with one of y'all peeps who play. Oh, absolutely. Let's put on something big. Gadgets. I want to try this one. Do you really need that many screws? Well, you're the expert, I suppose. Yeah. You've never thrown the gauntlet like this before. Bigger booms from higher heights. I'm still not sure about the spinny bomb one yet. Should you move forward, backward, left, right? Increases jump. Faster jump. This one has the freeze ability where it requires a lot to make. Cooldown reduce. So we'll go ahead and try this out with a base build on it. Ooh, new outfits. See, the only thing, like, I get it about Splatoon Raiders. I get the fact that, like, they have, like, their idea of the character they want to use and stuff like that. But, like, it throws me off of, like, how, like, super feminine a lot of the costumes are. Like, it's fine for the most part, but, like, if you're able to play a male character, I would like my male character to have something, like, at least a little more gender neutral, at least. Let's see. I'm gonna play another killer then. I just like playing Slinger in 2v8 because of the funny moments of double teaming survivors. I also played Nimmy and Huntress on occasion. Nimmy is so much fun. Let's switch to a punchy weapon. Explosion damage up. Size of explosion happens when landing. Those are one will crash you down from high up. Emergency damage up, increase the damage. Basically, panic alt. You can panic alt. Automatically activates when a close range attack drops your HP to 50% or less. That could be a thing. We'll try that out. See how that goes. Did you bring back the Squid Girl costume? Squid Girl costume? You mean like the creepy mask? Yeet! Oh. So essentially, use this to get up close, and then that to finish anything off. Oh, Squid Girl from the anime. Oh, you had a stream? Was that on purpose? What do you mean? There's a typo. Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Nope, that's a typo. We must dig further beyond. Alright, anyone who already joined before, you can rejoin now. Why are we singing the Ashley song from WarioWare? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Done recruiting. There. Where are all of you peeps coming from? I appreciate you peeps, like, to no end. I'm just kind of shocked there's so many peeps. I hope you are having a good night. I hope you are enjoying everything tonight. I mean, I'm not assuming they're bots. It'd be kind of weird if they were. But if they are, I would definitely know by tomorrow, because it will, like, just, it'll remove any views that are like that. It's kind of weird to have so many people be quiet, but I also appreciate lurkers, so I'm not going to argue it too much. The new compass we found is acting up. What's it pointing to now? Oh, for my sake, I hope not. That'd be very depressing to find out that, like, oh, yeah, you had a wonderful night, and it was not real. I'd be like, oh. Well, damn, this dude's taking a long time to die. Oh, God, there's so many. Oh! Oh, that literally saved me. Okay, we like that. We like that new effect. Yes, we do. I don't like the floaty thing. I could make that work for me, actually. Now think about it. Just do this! Oh, I need to be off the thing. Up! I died! Stuff! Which is better, Delta-Tune Deltarune or Undertale? Honestly, I personally prefer Deltarune. I like Deltarune storytelling a lot more. Now, granted, Deltarune is a far longer game, though, than Undertale is. Yeah, they're always carrying frying pans. A whole thing about, like, Salmonids is, like, their whole thing is to go in the battle, die, and be eaten. Oh, the music for both is great. I really like a lot of music from Undertale, but I've been enjoying a lot more of the music from Deltarune. But neither of them are bad. Maybe it looks like a scene straight out of a zombie apocalypse movie. Kinda does. Yeah, they carry spoons, forks, frying pans. They carry tongs. Like, almost all their stuff, like, has something to do with food. Because their whole objective is they want to, like, die in glorious battle and get eaten. Which is really weird. Alright, so this is gonna be rough. See if I've got another level to work with. No, I do not. I'm close. Maybe they don't carry forks and knives and start building. Wait. Maybe that's a good thing they don't. So fun fact, the first, like, Fortnite thumbnail I ever made for Panda, back when Panda was doing mostly YouTube, was Vegeta holding a fork and a knife for Fortnite. Back then I had so much disdain for Fortnite. I still have a lot of disdain for Fortnite, but at the same time I love Fortnite. Like, I hate it and I love it. It's a love-hate relationship. Final boss music is just epic. Okay, you know what? Like, out of like all the Undertale music, like, out of all of Undertale and Deltarune, Hopes and Dreams, which is the final song for Undertale, that's my favorite. The Azrael Dreamer Fights music just always slaps. Take out my computer. I went to try and watch video from an old news site, and the video caused both my monitors to freak out. So we're gonna have to kill that, damn. I need to up damage output by a lot. I raise it 50%. Now I'm getting shot. Egg.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the coming out who believes in you.
Ooh, almost got hurt hard. Really need to run out. This is bad. I need at least one of these to die. Egg. Egg. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Hit him with everything we got! There we go. Oof. Knock that one out of the park. GG, peeps. Because that was not going to go well. Okay, let's see. What's the shiny box today? Curious game. Oh no! Ah! Well, at least I get my caffeine for the day. You can make a weapon for Splatoon. What would it be? That's a phenomenal question. I can make a weapon for Splatoon. What would it be? I already have the Splatana wiper, which is essentially my lightsaber equivalent. Oh, what is a paint tool? We already have spray cans. We already have spray cans. We have paint guns like what you'd use for model kits. I'm trying to sit there and think of like what could I turn into one? What would be good to turn into one? That's a tough question. I already have like a giant ass sword, so that's the other thing I would think. I was like, maybe a giant sword? No, we already have it. Oh, I have one that would be fun. I have one that would be fun. Okay. So essentially, this would be like two like mini paint rollers. Like this would be two like mini paint rollers, like what would be a normal size paint roller for a human, and turn them into tonfas. I think that would be really fun for like a close range combat style. Weapons don't do more damage the higher the rarity. Instead, they just gain bonus weapon powers on it. Ah. So yeah, paint toffas. That would be fun. Go us. We scored some more sweet loot. A lot of these Salmonid relics are kind of weird. Speaking of weird stuff, you gotta see what we found on that last raid. This isn't the first old note we found, right? Is this a copy of a mural or something? It's some kind of picture of an important-looking salmonid. Ah, let me see. Wow. This talks about an ancient salmonid civilization around here long ago. With super advanced tech. Fish King! No kidding. That's amazing. Kinda scary. Something's fishy about that. I wouldn't trust a modern salmonid to tie my shoelaces, let alone build a society. You think salmonids could be faking being dumb? And they're actually mega geniuses underneath? No, I don't think that. I do know that, like, salmonids wind up getting a lot of their tech from, octolings. Did you see the scribbled notes on the edge? I think there's more to this. So there is. Something about sending a map with the location of the islands before heading back home. Huh. Who do you think they were sending it to? Wait a sec. Didn't we find that map at my house? The note leaver must have been a friend of your family, I take it. What a small world. Okay, wait, so you're saying like the weapons have same attack output regardless? Alright, this says horizontal slash of 457. And this has a horizontal slash of 621. So I don't think that's quite right. What about a shower head weapon? It could have different modes, like one that shoots less ink but it's more direct, another that has more ink shots but less direct. Oh, the higher rarity. I thought you were talking about the higher level. Oh yeah, no, the rarity only determines whether or not they have abilities and stuff on them, and what those abilities are. Why am I being whacked again? Hi, Kerbo. But yeah, no, where was I going with that? My brain stopped working. A lot of Salmonid tech is just, Octoling tech. Nicopia came out a few days ago, and I love it. I'm not familiar with that one. Have you been getting rare weapons dropped on anything in particular, or has it been pretty random? For me, it's been pretty random. Like, I have the Tartbrella, the wooden Splatana. I have gotten a couple of Tetrabrellas that are rare. I've gotten the Turbine Roller. It seems like a lot of my heavier hitting weapons are the ones I get 3 stars with. Recover 60% faster, recover from danger 50% faster. I'll try that for a while. I like the ability to recover stuff. Something or not. It's safe for parts 2. My parts have been all over the place. Because, like, I earned a lot of parts for the Power Fist thingy before even owning it. Yeah. I just love how Big Man's just like, ink me! Let's grab this. Leaps off the top. I want to get another one. The coffee cup in the cooler of the chat, it looks like Big Man put a cup of coffee from a chest Zelda style. Just like dee. Let's see how this one goes. Speed room. Oh, Jeebus! I didn't know that moved! Weakness. Interesting. Yep. Ah. I mean to double jump that, which means I am screwed. Yeet. Yeep. Come on. Ooh! Yep, I hope I actually did that the right way. Oh, I jumped too high. I need to wait for that to refill. I need to just do one. Look for me! Okay, I kind of like that one. No, that one was kind of fun. I choose by going on the spinning our big man. Wait, is that how you're meant to do it? Probably not, but you're like, you know what? Screw the rules. I can do it. Dogs as a manipulator, he did a pace wheel, so we would pick him up and cuddle him. Is this a real horror puzzle game? Ooh, that sounds right up my alley. Release the limiter. More upgrades enabled. Equip more relic powers. I like that. Lord help me. I increase a lot of this stuff now. Probably really should consider putting more stuff into HP. Blah, blah, blah. Another one. I've still not found a power one, though. I want a power one. Who needs HP if you ever die? That was what I was saying in the beginning. It's like, if I don't get hit, it doesn't matter. Should you operate the train to Big Man Station and fish for crates? I did. I also love quirky horror games. I'm all about the spoopy stuff. super bad, super fast. Aha. Oh, Jesus! What's it shooting at behind us? They just shoot to shoot. Oh god. Oop. Eep. Ow. Yeet. There's so many little dudes. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Oh, I hate small fries. Oh god! Yeah. Holy Christ! These things are ridiculous. Have a ridiculous amount of health in squads. They do! Like, it's absurd! Lord help me! So it was not scaled well for 4 characters. That was intense! I'm like, Jesus Christ! Man, I would have killed to have the weapon I just equipped. More. Okay, without multiplayer, I could imagine. You have double the power eggs in all of us? Oh. There we go. Alright, after this one, we'll do another room reset in case people want to join. Hydration time! Yeet! I got stuck! Oh, I got hard stuck there. Stuff. Should sleep? Yeah, it is about 2 o'clock here, so sleep might be a good idea. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I leveled up again! I'm leveling up like all get out right now. Bugs. Gadget damage up. A semi-related note to that card, and just as talking about Amiibo earlier, I just saw images of the Resident Evil Retro Amiibo, and there's something. Are you saying they're bad? Because I know they came out, I hadn't seen them. So I know there was those and the Pragmata ones. Have a good night, Soul Reaper. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Alright, we're doing a quick room reset. Open the recruitment. Alright, you're looking for keyword patch. Faces are a little funky. Like, have you seen them in person, or were you looking at them, like, just images of them? Because, like, I'm wondering, like, how bad they are. Because I know some of them were, like, really bad when you started getting, like, up close and personal with some amiibos. Like, a lot of the Fire Emblem ones are hit and miss. Oh yeah, no, that's kinda. That's kinda bad. See, I know I still want them. They're on my list. Those in the Pragmata one are still on my list. I just haven't come across them. Alright, if anybody wants to join. Yep. I have a Kami. No, I never finished 3 houses. I need to. I held off on playing it for the longest time because I thought I was going to stream it, but it's just a game that just doesn't lend itself well to streaming. Or not, at least not here. I picked it up because you know me. See, for the longest time, I was trying to collect every single last amiibo, and I got really close to that. And then, after COVID, it got a lot harder to do. I was consistently gaining every single one up until the Smash Ultimate DLC characters started dropping. I have to double check to see if I have Sephiroth. I don't think I have Sephiroth. I missed out on the newer Metroid ones. I didn't get the Kirby Riders ones. I haven't gotten any of the new Mario ones. A lot of it's just because a lot of them have become way more expensive. Like, a lot of these amiibos hit like 30 bucks. I can't. I can't do it. Like $30, $40 for them. I'm just like, damn, I can't. Especially when they're releasing multiples at a time. Like, I didn't even touch the Street Fighter ones. Now, granted, a lot of them are bigger now than what they used to be. So, like, I get part of the price increase. Apparently, some of the Kirby Riders ones went on clearance at some Targets for 15 bucks. When? I was not told. Also, if anybody else wants to join, go ahead. Anybody who's already been here can go ahead and join as well. This is probably going to be our last round of 3 that we do. Because it is getting late. So if everybody wants to join in for the last 3 rounds, get in fast. Got room for one more. All right. Fruiting. Oh, another one of these. Let's go ahead and hit the treasure chest first. Wario hit the button. Wario hit the button. Then we'll get hit for 350k damage in 1 hit if a salmon is fermented and frozen. What is fermented? Zach, hit the button. There. By the power of Yeet! Oh, basically the poison status effect. Man, you are zooming. Up. There we go. Okay, so like comboing like the axe, the sword, and the freaking like splashdown all together is ridiculous. Hey, y'all are just... I'm sitting here exploring stuff. Come on now. A lot. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. I would admit the main thing this makes me want to do a lot is it really makes me want to freaking play Monster Hunter. The only thing that slowed me down on playing Monster Hunter more was because I was waiting for the Switch 2 release because they announced it's coming. Do you remember when they announced that we're getting that, Shaman? Eat. Hurry up, wait up. That all looks bad. Oh, can't go around that way. No, that was not way too close. Alright, Zach, I'm gonna tell you to slow down this last time. Yep. Ow. I didn't even... There was a second one? Well, that didn't work out. There we go. No, it's currently in development, no release date yet. Why did it decide to remind you of that shit? Oh. Well, that's neat that that can happen. I was wondering that too, because you have this one that looks like it's supposed to be holding, like, the two weapons. Oh, that can't be good for us. Man, wait till you hear what I found. Yeah, don't leave us in suspense. I took a real close look at the map for my basement, and another page was stuck to the back. Come again? Oh, what is it? A clue to hidden gold? A map to a treasure tower? I don't know. I haven't read it yet. I thought we should all take a look together. Looks like some notes about the map. The most recent one is from over 100 years ago. Surprised the page hasn't turned to dust. Huh. So this map was stuffed into a bottle that was washed up on the beach? Probably by whoever wrote the note. I think it was sent from the Spirhalite Islands? It's certainly one way to communicate, but hold on. Wasn't the original map ruined when it got wet? Hey, yeah. So this map must be a copy someone made on a new sheet. It says here someone found it after a storm, next to a weakened shark that washed up. A shark? The poor thing. Well, I'm not seeing anything here about treasure, although what's this? Is this true? The very end where it says the cinder was lost and never made it home. The note definitely said they planned to go back to the city. Guess that didn't happen? Despite being the special weapon for this game, Deep Cut does not refill your ink when used. Sad, but true, and it bothers me. What happened on these islands? Hard to know, but this isn't helping us find the treasure. So we gotta keep digging. Anyway, want to rock, paper, scissors for who gets to go check out that scary new ping? Wait, now I gotta get in the right headspace first. Too late. Rock, paper, scissors, throw. Big man seems kind of upset that he overthought it. There's no shame in losing the paper. But hey, it's decided. I'm coming with you. Can't wait to get it, mechanic. You don't need to worry about a thing with me around. I'll take good care of it. Like good old Frye steer the ship to safety. So let's see where this leads us to. New compass, huh? Let's see what it's reacting to this time. So this should be a rough one for us. Let's see how it goes. Yeet! Oh, that's not good. Fighting the pain course. I fucking love. Oh god! Definitely have the wrong weapon for this. Now. Oh god! Ooh. Ow. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. He got super angry. So many eggs. The big eggy thing. Oh, that's bad. Now. Ooh, that's bad. Yep. There we go. Eat. Ow. Yeah! Full attack. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh. There we go. And he's down. Yeah, first try. GG. It's a lot easier to deal with. Way to go, mechanic. The two of us got this licked, and now the treasure is ours. Oh, isn't this just like the one we found before? Just gotta get it to work. Let me at it. Oh, it moved. Does it want me to sing along? I didn't think it was awful. And I didn't think it was boring. I just thought it's a rough one for a first fight. To me, it wasn't boring at all. But I'm also used to fighting stuff like that in Monster Hunter. Missed my chiropractor appointment earlier. That backslap really fixed everything. There it is. It all makes sense now. Singing is the key was about the star projector. What's this constellation about? Scope the middle of the spiral. Is that the treasure tower? Forget that for a sec. Doesn't that stuff around it look familiar? Does it? I forget. He's right. The day we flew to Spirhalite Islands, we saw this. You mean the fog swirling around that shiny gold light? And that golden light we saw was the treasure tower. I think you're onto something, which means the hidden gold is, I'm going to assume, smack dab in the middle. Kind of boring. It was just shoot the boss until it cowered away and kill Salmonids. This one had the same thing, but the boss actually did something besides fly away. I'll give you that. Oh, Reggie. Ooh, new gun. New power ability. Triumphant Bengal. Showstopper power. So just upgrade our showstopper power. Okay. It appears to be a special bangle awarded to a great champion. Wearing it presumably fills one with valor. XP recovery. I like XP recovery. We're back! Great work, you two. Not that I was ever worried. Really? You could have fooled me. Doesn't help I died to the first boss twice as well. The random bombs it threw were annoying. I got my revenge on it by taking my level 50 character into the low level one. We still had trouble with it. I have a question. Are you fighting... Are you playing on Survivalist or are you playing on normal? Whatever, but man, mechanic, I knew you were capable, but you blew me away out there. It's like, I haven't tried fighting it on my own, but I guess I need to try fighting it on my own, because, like, when we were all fighting together, it was a nightmare. We were all getting our asses handed to us. That weird Salmonid didn't slow you down at all. I could learn a thing or two from you. hit your stride as a raider. Thanks to you, we know where to find the gold. So the hidden gold is right in the middle of the islands. If we keep clearing the fog at this rate, we'll make it to the center in no time. Yeah, I'm ready to move on to the next one, after a quick snack break, of course. Well, don't rest on your laurels. I've noticed the Salmonids getting stronger. There's something strange going on these islands. It gives me the creeps. Does that? Sometimes it'll auto-render me since I'm in the arcade machine. I literally need 52 Spirhalite to upgrade the ship level again. Let's do this. We haven't added like anything to this. It's very empty. There we go. It's a little less empty now. It still feels pretty empty. Damn. Alright, so we got one more we're going to do. I'm going to wait for Fuzzy to get back. So I guess I'll wait for Fuzzy to get back. I'm going to go do the box. Did I not do the crane thingy while I got peeps here? I guess not. Sad, I want to do the crane thingy. Oh, there's a lot of Salmons. Ah, I got Spirhalite. Okay. And I got Spirhalite for doing these. Fun facts are usually staring off into space, so it's hard to tell what's actually going on in their heads. They have a distinctive call and may be using it for communication. These are just new. Spring chunk bounce. Constantly. They bounce into their targets, hitting them with spikes in their springs. Extra movements at times you attack wisely. Keep your distance when fighting, as they can be squirrely at close range. Do they even know what a squirrel is? Size, big foot. I hate these guys. They wear highly breathable trousers of knitted straw to adapt to hot climate. Their favorite emergency rations hang on their backs. They wear thick eyeglasses and carry spiky bombs. They throw these time bombs at their targets. Essentially, they're throwing durian at you, and I hate it. Other than support to their friends, throwing their bombs from behind schools of Salmonids. Defeat them quickly if you see them. These bombs hurt. The bombs are too hard to break. Just keep your distance and avoid the blast. Natural physical strength lets them throw bombs far. Their homemade glasses give them good vision and precise aim. See, there's so much of this that reminds me of Monster Hunter. It's ridiculous. But I love this style of art that they use for these guys. hate that thing. Appetizer. Update. Defeat 2 more, so I get to fight more of that. Yay! Like, this is even, like, designed like a Monster Hunter, like, icon for both of these. Like, there's so much Monster Hunter inspiration in this. They're not gonna be the allegations for me. Lord help me. Like, I want to wind up posting comparisons later. It trips me out so much. Get rewards for these. I need to go back and actually read through those later. Lord help me. I have a lot of Spirhalite now. So let's go ahead and upgrade this because I've got the power to do so. Got some ideas to shore up the hideout ship, huh? It makes sense with all the dangers ahead. Gotta keep our ship in shape. I approve. Let's push ourselves like we're about to cross the finish line and get it done. Alright, that's good. Put it down here, mechanic. I'm thinking I might decorate here and there while we're at it. I'm pretty handy with a brush. Frye, a little help here? I'm gonna fall! Ba-bomb! Ha, this was worth the work. Our hideout ship's looking spiffy. Comes a long way since we first crashed here. Develop new gadget parts. Test range is bigger and can fit more stuff. Drop by the gadget workshop later, mechanic. There may be new gadgets and parts to develop. I think we're done here. That was a good day's work. Catch you later. So we got some test range. Arcade. One of my games. Now we got stuff. Damn it. He's right there! Wait, how could you do the arcade while in the middle of the waiting thing? I can't do the arcade. Maybe it's because I'm in charge. Ooh, frozen stuff. Got a new outfit. That's okay, well, and swim force reduced by 35%. Already got that one. Damage is increased by 20% for 9 seconds when 30% of ink is used. 10% chance of a small explosion to occur when 7 is feet. Alright. I'm going to do one more for the night, and then we're going to call it. I'm starting a new job in the early morning. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant night, miss you. Good luck on your first day. Yeet! Oh, Jesus. Scroll. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh, I landed in the wrong spot. Hold up. Oh, Jesus. What? Why die? Why do that? No. That doesn't mean go waste the lives. Hey, how's it going, Kyle? Wake up just in time for this. And now I'm going to try to get a few more Z's. Got to get up in just over 2 hours for work. Hope y'all have all had a good stream. We've had a phenomenal stream. It's been a good night. I hope you're doing well, Kyle. Hope you're doing everything you can, though, to stay cool at work. Get some good sleep, my friend. You're actually popping in right at the end of the night. Keeping that 135 stream streak alive. Jesus Christ. Catch it recovery submerged. A regularly shaped tile, like a shakily drawn rectangle, its lack of consistent angles would make it difficult to mesh with other tiles. Ooh, got a golden one. Ooh. That's nifty. That's the first one I've gotten one of those. Oh, that does way better. That's 36% for 6 slots versus this one being 21% for 7. That's a lot there. That's an upgrade. That's a massive upgrade. Yay to you. This one will be the last, I promise. No. We're done for the night. Tank. Gadget slots again. There's a weapon increase. Barely done any HP work. I should probably put some. Why am I being hit in the face with candy? Ow! Ugh. Just imagine one more, you'd finish the game tonight. Wait, what? Because celebratory candy. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. Blah, blah, blah. Check here, see if I've got anything else I can add. Oh, that's a lot of candy! I've got something about to add to that card to make it even better. I just gotta test it first. Targets. Now we have a little bit of everything here. Yeehaw. Oh, the fact you just... Oh, Jesus. I gotta throw a nuke at vegetable, Lord help me. Yeah, specific way. I mean, I already have the banana that when you hit me with it, it explodes. Easier to torment now than while I was tormenting Salmonids. What banana? Oh, okay. So that's one of the secret cards that's been floating around. It's a base rare card, but it's one of the secret cards that's floating around that shows up in inventory. It throws a banana and it explodes. It's to get the banana meme from Delta. Okay, so far. For the secret ones, this is going to be changing over the course of this week. For the secret ones, right now we have a rare secret one, an epic secret one, and then we have 3 legendary secret ones. I don't think anyone's pulled any of the legendary ones, or if they have, I think maybe someone pulled. You can't say that on television yet. Because that's the one I've shown off here on the channel. I'm not going to tell you what the other ones are, because one's really, really big. One does a lot of weird stuff, but I'm also about to add a few more base rare ones, and a few even common ones that I think will make, I think that'll make things kind of fun for everybody. Also make it a little bit easier for a few of the secret ones to appear for peeps. But no, most of the ones have been like higher rarity stuff. But the banana one was the first one I put in there just to kind of like test things. And I know Dudes pulled it a couple times, and I think Spaghetti pulled it like once or twice. Call a weapon that has a chance to freeze and scorch a salmonid. Pain. I'd call it pain. Let's see. No one's pulled any of the legendary ones yet. I could have sworn someone got one. There are 2 of the night floating around.
Fuzzwolf says purchase
Hey,
10
get some more hearts in the chat. You don't have to do it. Just one more time. Just one more time. I'm actually really proud of the art for these because, like, the the legendary ones are actually holographic, as well as the epic one that I did are holographic. They move. They have moving parts. You got a new one? What'd you get? I wanna know. Oh God. Why? Oh, this was gonna hurt my face! I hate that attack so much. Ugh. I was thinking of adding an additional effect to that one than just stabbing me. But so far I like that one. I need to modify it a little bit though so they actually stick in me. He's still alive. He needs more damage. Ow! He needs more damage. I need to modify that one just a little bit more. I didn't know you were part Pincushion. I was hoping y'all'd like that one. I had like, oh, okay, so like, oh, just a trick. What's the trick? I don't like this. Quit dancing over my head! I don't like this! Oh, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain. Hi, Vader. I don't need more damage. He's lying to you. Be gentle. Ugh. Lord help me. Ugh. Ow. I think I cracked my gourd. Okay, so since we're ending for that, I gotta ask. Okay, so I've seen a lot of the new cards, and a lot of the new cards have throwable items. Like the banana's a new throwable item. We have the lightsabers, we have the candy, we have the muffins, and we now have the swords. I'm looking into adding more things that do different things, but I kind of want to know what y'all. First off, are y'all enjoying the throwable item stuff? Are y'all enjoying also that like says yeet and smacks me in the face? We also have the coffee mug and the metal pipes. The metal pipes hurt a lot. Eatables are very enjoyable. Well, I've got the idea for a couple more that like either yeet or manipulate my model in some kind of way or fashion. Like they try to move stuff around or toss me or toss something else on the screen. I don't want these cheeks in my face!
Fuzzwolves says we like to yeet things. Yeet.
I just love that very calm, very demure yeet. Lord help me. Just yeet. Should have typed in lowercase, but no, I fucking love that. Lord help me. I've got a couple more sound effect ones that are coming. A couple of like little minor GIF ones that are coming. Those are going to be green or common cards. I'm working on a couple things that manipulate things by throwing things around. There's one card that if y'all find it, I can't say anything about it. Oh no, I yeeted my coffee cup. No, I've got one that I've got an idea for a group of cards that I can't use until somebody finds the first one. Because it's going to change a lot of stuff of what I can do. At the same time, I'm going to be real. I'm hoping, and this should give an idea of what it leads to. I'm hoping that someone gets that card that was around for when I had to make my new PC. Redacted card, redacted card. Because it fulfills something that hasn't been fulfilled in a long time, so I'm hoping somebody finds it.
Kamikaze Zoom says, what is a patch? Something to eat.
What is a patch? Something to Oh, I'm dead. Lord help me. Okay. Ah! I do not want these cheeks!
Fuzzwolf says, oh no. I yeeted my frozen salmon into lava. He's too fermented now. D.
No! D. Lord help me. Jesus. I've thought about adding more of the secret voice cards because I have the male and the female ones, and they have the more elegant kind of sound to it. But I've thought about adding other ones. Like I used to have one back in the day that whatever you typed in, it would say it in Japanese or other languages. So I've thought about adding a few of those in. And I've got a few other weird ideas. I really want someone to pull that one card. I really want someone to pull that one card. It's going to be so silly when somebody does. I've got a whole thing planned for it when somebody does. You'll see. Lord help me. It'll be a night. The whole chat will lose their goddamn minds. Just saying. Like, everybody's going to lose their stuff over that one. Oh, Jesus! Hi, Zubat. Oh. But it's now 3 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and call it for the night. I got to. Tomorrow we're going to be starting Chapter 4 of the Weird Route for Deltarune. And then this weekend we're going to probably do Dead by Daylight for the Chaos Shuffle. We'll at least do one day of it. We'll probably do one day of it and then one day of this. Because I'm enjoying the hell out of this. And I want to get a lot further in it. Because there's only so much I can do off stream until I at least beat the game. But I've been thoroughly enjoying Raiders. It's been a blast. Let me see some. Since we have so many peeps here tonight, I feel like I am damn near obligated to do so. Let's see if I've got someone I can raid into to yeet all these peeps to. Oh, let's look forward to Chaos Shuffle and Fury. Same. Same. See if I've got anybody right now.
Fuzzwolf has sent a tip $1. Be dancing.
Lord help me. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they just ended. Damn. You know what? I think I got somebody. I think I got somebody. Here we go. I got somebody. We got somebody else playing Splatoon Raiders. Now, it looks like they're ahead of me, so I won't be able to stay there super long. But apparently don't have the redirect privileges on. So I guess we can't go to them. Well, damn. Alright, let's try this then. Well, shit, I stayed on too late, apparently. Alright, let me try this then. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this. Let's see. There's no way that that's all that's live right now. There's no way. As I said, I'm looking for both, and my thing's not pulling up much of anyone. Let's try this. No. See, the other problem is, like, half the people I'm sitting here running into on here are using AI thumbnails. And I'm sorry, I'm not rating anyone with an AI thumbnail. Not when I sit there and have to make my own. Nope. Not doing it. What is up with why are there so many of these? Why are there so many? I hate this. Go ahead and DM me the link. Okay, you know what? That works. Let's see if I can do thing. Alright, yeah, we got somebody. This is someone I have not met, so be good going in. Also, hello, Ludaby. How are you? Hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. We're actually just about to go on a raid. Now, I'm not familiar with this person, but they're also playing raids. So, we're going to go say hello. Alright, guys, so we're going to go ahead and call it here. Be on your best behavior. Yes, best behavior. And Shaven also posts that link over into the Twitch chat. And it's going to be a hashtag coffee read. Tomorrow during Delta Room, we need to do it on the Twitch side of things. Alright, as you all know, this has been Patch Hallows. And this has been more Splatoon Raiders. Remember to keep your spirits high and your lanterns lit, and we'll return to this in another bit. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Mappy!